Hello, welcome everyone. Since this game, what's that, is long as hell, I figure we'll just go ahead and get started, and if people show up to hang out with us, great. If not, we're gonna be playing through this anyway. I hope you guys have had a great day. I hope you guys are ready for the weekend, because I sure as hell am. It's been a long week. It's been a tiring week. Let's get into this shit, you know, and try to figure out if I can remember how to play this game from like not playing it since last night. Nope, already fucking up.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
Wow,
I didn't
okay.
realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
Literally right
And
here.
no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Glad we stopped when we did, you know? I feel like there is no reason outside of doing side quests to explore. Maybe that is a maybe that's a side effect of like, well, there's something here.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Huh. I mean, maybe that's a side effect of like not like there being no reason to explore from the beginning. But so far, I feel like there's not.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough
Wait, no
problems.
magic?
Take away the
Okay.
lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
All right, it's good to know. Also, kind of wild.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Oh, and now there's life again. Okay, just like a little dead patch.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah. Go figure shit out, bro. Are there... If I hover over something, does it tell me there are quests? I don't think it will. I want to make sure we're not missing anything, but I don't think... I don't really think there's anything that missed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I guess we're good so far.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Okay.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Hey, maybe.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Oh, he... Here.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
I mean, in the door,
Perhaps he went
obviously.
inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I mean, the other gate will open. We get whatever power is supposed to be there. Huh.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
We have a choice, lady?
Nevermore.
Both the Raven. Yeah.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This place does look cool as shit.
Have you ever seen anything like this? Jill?
R1 dodges. Yeah. Circles my die. I'm trying to remember combat before I get my shit kicked in here. Spider bots.
What do we do?
The usual.
Oh, okay.
More trouble.
That motherfucker have a lightsaber? Yeah.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
God, I would love to turn off that motion blur. That would be really nice.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oh, I should.
You know what to do, boy.
Whoa, okay. That's not what I wanted. I want to see if I can...
Get him.
Yeah!
Sick of Toggle.
Too soon. Also too soon.
Not this time. Too slow. Flames to me.
Does any of this make sense to you?
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Give her the win. What are my abilities? I have 400 points. Do magic burst. 150. I almost want to do that because I'm not doing a lot of aerial stuff. Can be used in midair. I don't need a lot of air stuff for now, so unless riot? Worst case scenario, I can be set, you know? Assuming we go this way. Yes.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Whatever they are, they're fucking bomb. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so that happened sooner now that it's charged up. Okay. Or powered up or whatever. That makes sense.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Maybe?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Flames to me!
Other bombs. Yep.
Stay down! Not this time. I'm glad you're here. Garuda, lend me...
New enemies. Fuck.
Not this time. Too slow.
feels like it's maybe knocking them further away too, which is fine. Like, I think it's got more of a kick to it. Whoa, shit, there are a lot more. Fuck, fuck.
That's enough.
No, I can't open that in combat. Okay. Well, that sucks, but, you know, it's fine.
Get him.
I do like that it auto pulls all the items to me at the end of combat. Not to worry about, like, trying to find stuff. Gonna give me more potions. Yeah.
I don't like this.
Yeah, it goes. Oh. Okay.
Seems the feeling's mutual. Not this time.
Fuck.
Better already.
Didn't mean to do that.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. It's down.
This is our chance.
Not this time.
Not bad. Pretty easy. Hmm.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
I mean, obviously they want to
They're
fuck us
probably
up.
asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Another boss?
Jill, look.
Oh.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Don't know. Don't know if I like Honor yet. See? Definitely another arena of some kind, maybe? Oh.
All right then.
Is a big boy. I feel like I don't want to use my big ability here. Oh, shit. Okay, that hurt a little bit.
Flames to me! This time.
I think I'll be able to... Yeah, okay.
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Maybe I should have used my big ability then. Whoops. Is that the way... Aim?
we're here.
Another fallen wonder.
I grab, I guess it automatically gave me the thing.
That's enough.
I imagine we're gonna do 2 of these, fight another guy, then more open up, and we do more of those, and then fight another guy, right?
Well, that did something.
Oh, okay.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Yay, it wasn't repetitive. Hell yeah.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Fuck is that? Like a bug.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
Oh. Crazy time?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Okay.
What?
This the
I'm back.
Reed Arena from 14.
it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Oh, bro.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What is... Oh. Oh.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Okay. A big ass boy. What are you fucking...
Not this time.
Okay, so I can't get close to him. Fuck. Hey, Viara, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well.
Not this time.
thought it was gonna dive at me. I'm a dumb. That's the dive. Learning chip separation today at work. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Like for, is it for like motherboards and stuff? Made him mad, bro.
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time.
Hey, Lillian, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? How you doing? Hi, by the way, my name is Val. I am a himbo vtuber. It's the best way to put it. I do a little bit of everything as far as games. Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing well. I paused it because I don't want to potentially spoil you if you're planning on playing Final Fantasy 16. So I wanted to give you guys a chance to bail, you know, if that's a thing. Playing my favorite game as a him. Nice. What were you playing? Let me give you a shout out. 1 second. Oh, thank you for the bonk. There you go. Outer Worlds playing as Hembo X Dark Farmer. Hell yeah, fantastic. And let me give you a clip. There you go. Yeah, I haven't played Outer Worlds in a long time, but it was fun. I enjoyed it when I played through it. I hope you guys are doing well.
I scooted at Wally. I don't know if that's good or not.
I don't know if you plan on playing Final Fantasy 16, but we are we're at a boss fight at the moment. I don't wanna ruin it for you guys, so you know.
I don't know
play the other 15, so spoilers might be a thing for me. You don't have to worry about playing the other 15. You're fine. You plan on playing the demo off stream, but gotta play full game later. I got you. Keep it paused for a bit and chat and say hi. I just want to make sure you guys have time to bail. You know, I know it's a pretty high profile game and spoilers are a thing, so I want to make sure that we're not causing any problems. You know. But I am very glad that you rated, Lillian. Please go take care of yourself if you've been, you know, if you need to have a drink, some food. Same goes for all of your lovely community. Gotta build a giant cat tree, but I'm gonna lurk. Hell yes. Yes, absolutely. Take care of them cats. Yeah, thank you so much, Lina. I really appreciate it, and we will take care of your little babies. I promise. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys are doing well. If there's anything I can do for you, please let me know. Again, you're welcome to hang out and chill if you don't mind. Otherwise, you know, we're probably going to unpause in a little bit and get back to this boss fight. You probably won't know what the hell's going on. We've played for, I guess about, if you count the demo, was like 2 hours. Or we're about 10 hours in now, give or take. So, I'd say maybe a third or a fourth of the way in. I'm not really sure. Because I, you know, obviously haven't played it yet. But yeah. It's a action combat game. And along the same styles of like Devil May Cry, if you ever played those.
Flames to me!
Kinda fucked up and used all of my skills early on. Oh.
What?
It's where I learned how to turn Super Saiyan.
I see. You'd help me learn by example.
I think it is.
Not this time.
Oh shit. Oh fuck, that hurt. Oh fuck. Get him. Oh shit. Are you done, sir?
Not this time.
Oh, wrong ability selected. My bad. Ow, fuck. Too soon on that. Am I gonna have enough time? I don't think I am. Now do I get to turn Super Saiyan? Is it my turn?
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's time to find out
Get him.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, you know, we did the thing, at least. Jesus. Wild. Hey, we got a fire sword thing.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be
Like
fine.
you just been standing there, staring at the wall. Yeah, Jill, it's called depression. Shit happens.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
There are at least two hidden figures. One of them is that one. There's another one somewhere.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Do I have to?
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me.
You guys must have really liked Persona 4. Yeah, I get that feeling too.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
At the persona Ifrit, yeah. Poor Clive.
And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
Imagine if he...
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
Imagine if he followed through with what he was gonna do. Because initially he was like, if I find out
atonement when we're done.
who killed my brother, I'll kill him.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
Imagine if he just killed himself after this.
The truth.
He's like, alright, I'm done.
Young, and you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet,
You're good, lady.
they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Okay. Meanwhile, ... Uh-oh. Wonder what's in the box? Oh.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said Sid paid him.
I
let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
calm down, Brad Pitt. I know, right?
Yes, my lord.
A man's roided up. He got swole. I get the feeling, I mean, maybe I'm wrong because the Sid's a badass, but I feel like he wouldn't have her fucking head off and sent it to him. Like, he cared for her, right? Like, I guess they were the only people with the body last, so I don't think so either. Sid loved her. Yeah, like, I feel like it's a setup. Maybe from like another third party, right? Someone be scheming, yeah. Like, there's no way. I mean, if he did, that motherfucker's cold. Can't watch anymore because I stopped here last night after the cutscene. Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out, Argyle. I appreciate you, bro. Clive is getting control of the Icon Ifrit with new abilities such as Ignition. Fiery launch that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage as well, unlocking the limit. Slots are shared with those for Phoenix. Okay, cool. Thank God. Semi-prime into E3 by hitting. Yeah. Okay. All right, cool.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again.
Okay.
About Lady Hannah amongst them. For things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
I'm sitting up, I promise. Thank you. Thank you for the posture check, Fayara. I appreciate it. Let me see. Hell yes. All right. How many points do I need? That's the limit break. Oh. I don't really want that. There we go. We're gonna ignite. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the hydrate. 1 second. I appreciate it. Thank you. It up just slightly. There we go. The way I can turn that down a little bit and what was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Fucking this. Do I maybe I don't want that. Maybe do ignition here. It's gonna be the same. And it's a little awkward, the placement of this stuff, but it'll be fine. Maybe.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Bro, fucking sprint. What are you doing? Run. There you go. Jesus. Oh shit. It's gonna be on fire, isn't it? Yep.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one. Remember
Hey.
our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Okay.
Kill all the ducal dogs.
Ducal dogs. They were innocent people. That's enough.
Man, if there was ever an ability that was fucking overpowered to Survivor's Vlad, yeah. You know, I do get that feel from him for sure. Fucker! Come back here. Bro, where the... Is the fucking worm talking to me? Oh, there's more over here. Okay. Feel like... I want to keep my combo, but I don't know.
All must burn. The
Jesus!
and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
I bet he takes a massive shit. You ever see like a big guy and you just know that he takes the biggest shits on the planet?
I know. It could wait.
You fucker. Oh, so that does do a lot of... Fuck. I'm so bad at that. Diva, help! Yes. How do we... I'll take it. I'm also getting to the point to where I'm afraid to hit my limit break, because I'm like, maybe I need to do that later? I don't want to waste it, but I feel like we need it, you know? Oh no. Poor girl.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
You hate to see it.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye.
Yeah.
Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Ah. Okay. That's where that's going. Oh, we're going right back. All right. And giving me no fucking choice. At least I'll get a new weapon. Another thing I'm starting to notice too is that the weapons, like, item system doesn't appear to matter in this game. It's like I haven't had a need to really do anything.
Well, so what'd it be?
And it's all like built in, like everything like just kind of appears as it's needed, you know? There's no reason for me to go out of my way to do anything.
That it?
Every boss I fight so far has given me stuff to make a weapon, and
Go on, then.
the things from the shops are worse than everything that it gives you. So it's like, why would you buy the stuff from the shop? Just, it makes no sense.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Yeah, there's no way he sent that head.
This gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Aw.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we
That's
will.
fine.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Bum,
What
bum,
trouble are you
bum.
looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
The Mother Crystal? Okay. Man, that place is fucking beautiful.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
Need we?
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without?
Fair.
But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I mean, that's what he means.
That is exactly what I mean.
Eh?
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Do not like him. That's probably hurts from sitting on that fucking marble slab.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. Alright, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Yeah, I don't think we have much of a choice, right?
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into?
Oh boy!
A few potions
More
for
side
this.
quest, yay! I wonder what I have to do.
Don't mind me. Just
Taking a quick breather, in it?
Wanted to send a message.
Not my me. I'm British, innit? Yes, Glenn.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody note it.
It can't be that bad.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means, worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace your...
scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
Did he burn off the tattoo that was on his...
Skin me alive.
I think he did.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing... And if you can find Sid's letter...
Yeah, it looks like...
my life.
Looks like that's what happened.
There.
Wonder, I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bale.
Okay.
I'm sure he does. Unless it won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
So what God's forsaken corner of
Oriflamme.
the Holy Capital?
What am I talking to you for? Like, I don't see the point in any of this, really.
If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't tires, Borbile. Oh, just go.
All right.
Clive, was it?
Make it quick. So, will it be?
Yeah, see, so this wasn't there before. I already had this because I killed that boss. And it requires me to have that have upgraded to this. So, like... I just...
No scratches, all right?
And I feel like if you're just gonna give me the same shit, like why even have an item system in the game to begin with, you know? Like it makes no sense.
He's never. Where are you, Ran?
Is everything all...
Forgive me, young man. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave this?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old. He's not.
Yeah, I mean, I just... These side quests are not remotely entertaining whatsoever. That a different? No, that's more of the same. Okay. All right, let's go knock these out, I guess. I kind of disappointed in the side quest. Like, it was not good game design.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I can't even just walk over it. I have to do this slow ass.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. I've come this far.
A little over.
I'm looking for... Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something. No idea.
which way did it...
Towards Lost Wing?
To the village.
Yep.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Back, are you? Did Master Quintley summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Upper. That's mine.
It seems we have a...
Give him a... At him. At him.
Someone's waiting for this.
At him.
He's waited long enough already.
At him. Clive, you fucking suck.
Our career out of trouble.
Maybe the courier should be fired. Like, he's the one that lost this shit, you know?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
His daughter?
Ah, if it is...
I'm looking for a... He was
Randall. Though... He was... I do hope nothing...
Okay.
I'm setting fast.
Was it... I think it's up the bridge.
You all right?
Hello?
Hanged man. Think we were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, please. You have to see that he's...
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can. I'm super edgy. Oi. I'm real British.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Hey, Gobbies, you're mine.
That's it.
Fuck. I've really got to get the timing of that stuff down. Oh.
Not this time.
Fuck. There we go.
Too slow.
Hell yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Like, the combat is, like, legitimately amazing. Ow, fuck. Thank you, Sylvie. Hope you're doing well today. I'm sitting up now, I promise. Chill day? Hell yeah. You doing a stream or anything? You just kind of vibing? Oh, you got fucked. Sorry, bro.
Sorry, Randall. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside.
Mostly vibing? Okay, that's cool. Cool. How was 5 Nights last night? Did you win? Beat the game? I'm genuinely curious to see what you thought about it. Because scary as fuck. Nice. Yeah, I lurked for a bit. I eventually went to bed because I had an early morning this morning, but can't pass 5th night. Oof. Yeah, I haven't, I've never played them myself. They're not my kind of game. But, you know, practice, you'll get there. It was only your first time playing, right? First time? I mean, 5th night for first time, I think that's pretty good. I've seen people that can't get, like, past the first few nights, so I mean, you're doing fine. Got this. I believe in you. And, well, played it last week and hasn't passed it either. Okay. Well, I mean, it sounds like you two got some work to do, right?
Sun's setting fast.
Yep.
Damn it.
Honestly, I have 1 through 5 in the sister something game for it.
Of course.
It's called like Sister Connection or Sister Location or something like that.
A while.
I think it's Sister Location. It's like their second pizza site or whatever. I guess I did do everything. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I follow the lore because I love like game lore and stories and that kind of stuff, but I've never played them myself. So like I know what's going on in the games, but I don't, and it's not my kind of game. I've never found like the let's sit in one place and click games kind of fun. But I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a good time.
And thankfully Otto
found the thing. Only a little.
No more skulking about in the shadow, all thanks to you.
Didn't think I'd like it either, like to move around. Did you at least enjoy it?
But if Sid had
Is it about Cursebreak?
She's off studying in Canver.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah, he never mentioned a daughter.
He's a busy man. So I'd say you did us both a service. If there's anything you're wanting from...
What are you giving me? Oh. I swear to God, if you're gonna make me do a fucking like a side quest for food, I'm gonna scream.
Take a seat, Clive.
So you're really going through with it?
Yeah.
Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
It is the right thing to do.
We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
And watchful lurk. Thanks for coming in, Val. I appreciate you.
All as the great
You're amazing and fantastic and wonderful.
Bloodthirsty little miss.
Thanks for the lurk.
That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines,
Did enjoy it? Nice.
with a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded
I'm
ne'er-do-wells
glad.
could melt into
Don't know when I'll attempt it again. Need to make a schedule. Yeah, that's fair. We need to play something again sometime, still.
capital. That's the problem. The checkpoint. That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's.
You do? It's been a bit. Yeah.
No, not
So what's up with that, Sil?
that. Gets you an audience with the Dame.
Why are you leaving me behind?
It's the Dame. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the court.
That's good of you, but
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute.
You don't know? Yeah, I know.
The Vale.
I know how it is, Sil. You know, you move over to Kick and leave me behind, and you just play with everyone but me. Not worth it anymore, you know? I get it. I understand. Yeah. I'm not. No one wants me anymore. Not worth it. There's no point in me being here, you know? Just trying to play games with people and make friends, and it's just all these people. You're not worth anything. It's going better for me over there. No, I know, it's fine. You know I don't care.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh,
No, I know.
You lad, huh? Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any... And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell. Anyway, if you ever reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there.
Okay, view the report.
Here you go.
Client reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, also travel immediately to the... Okay. It's actually like... It's just... quests, or... Like, what's this do for me? I think these are just side quests, and I'm kind of...
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
Okay.
All right. How many...
I was out of the door too fast to catch. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of games coming out. I really like the graphics on this one. Oh yeah, it's a very pretty game for sure. And the combat is fantastic. Reminds me of Witcher. Yeah, it's that same medieval setting.
Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Hey, boys.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
There's more of you than just, like, the one guy, right? Okay, well... That was, That was the thing that happened, I guess.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Yeah.
Good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. The Empire might be in charge. I don't mean they care to keep us safe.
I see.
Wanted to catch my eye. Yeah, I mean, it's a fun game so far. I enjoy it. These
You're a useful man to have around. Here.
these side quests kind of suck so far. I'm hoping they get better. I don't know if they actually will.
And there'll be a mug
But-
of something tasty waiting for you whenever you...
Right. We've got work to do for to make this place presentable.
Okay. Like I'm failing to see the point of doing these. Because
There he is. The man of the hour.
so far they don't actually do anything for me. Should have your customized character. It's the default one. You don't get to really make your own character in Final Fantasy games. Not typically, at least. Waiting for you to make it gross looking with grins.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance.
No. That was just for Street Fighter. I did it for the meme.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince the man must have been a bloody tight-lip. So,
Okay, yeah.
tell
I'm almost wondering if I should just skip these fucking side quests. This one's hot. Yeah, he's people do love him.
So you're...
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hungry. Wait here. I won't be long.
God. Ow, fuck. I'm sitting up. Thank you.
Brother, did you see?
And there's another side quest over there. Better be. I promise I am. Don't worry. Did you eat? Yes, I had some super spicy chicky tendies for lunch.
Whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
Yeah.
It's not for me.
There's a
It's for some new arrivals.
place
my
near
apologies.
here that's like a local
I didn't see
place.
the mark.
So
you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really...
Of course.
anyway, there's a place here that sells some really good chicken, and you can. One of their spice levels is called Damn Hot. that's usually the spice level I get. I love it. It's fantastic. I think there's like maybe one spice level above it.
Don't tell me.
It's like just hot enough to like burn, but like it'll be tasty for me.
Yeah.
If this is the quest, I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
Maybe.
Yeah, bro, eat. I like that kind of spicy too. Yeah, I don't want to hurt myself. I want whatever I'm eating to still have a flavor, and I want it to be good. Like I don't want food to be spicy for the sake of being spicy. You like seafood?
This place is like a dream.
I like shrimp.
And no one shouted.
You're free now.
Yep, that was the side quest. God damn it, it's a waste of time. An absolute waste of time. I like shrimp. I've tried lobster. I'm not really a big fan of lobster. I like some crab. Do I like Cajun? Yeah, I love Cajun food. It's fantastic. I'll eat Cajun all day. Fish, I'm not a fan. Well, I take it back. There are some fish I like as long as it doesn't have that fishy taste. If you know what I mean. Like there's some fish where like it tastes like it smells, and I don't like that taste. I don't really know how to describe it.
Master Quinton.
Visit Texas, we need to go to Houston so I can take you to a place that's part of my childhood. Okay, I'm down. I know plenty of people in Houston I could go visit. It'd be cool.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory. If you're...
Yeah, I'm not. There's like no point. You down? All right. I mean, if I ever get around to it, I've been I mean, hell, you know, we've both been super busy these past little bit, but can I just fast travel here and take this out and then travel back and do the thing? I think I can.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Oh, hello. Man, that move is so fun. Oh, there's a lot of them. Doesn't matter though. Get fucked. Classification broils their bread. Fries are so good. There's a guy craving to go to that place, but I need to make the drive for it. How? Without giving too much info, how far of a drive is it for you? I don't want to like try to triangulate where you live. A couple hours, I gotcha. That's not terrible, but it is shitty if that's the only reason why you're going, you know? Like, that's just enough. That's just long enough of a drive to kind of turn you off of it, you know? Like, there is a, oh, it's worth it? Okay. There's a city close to where I live, that's, I don't really want to, it's just a big city, and there's a lot to do there, and it's a 2-hour drive. And, like, I love going there, but, like, for me, it's just far enough to where it's like, if I'm going, I'm going to stay the night. And that can get kind of expensive, because, like, you want to go for a few days and explore, right?
I'll go down to I'll.
Why did I do this again? Like, what do these side quests actually do for me? I don't know. I almost wonder. I feel like, fuck it, let's skip them, you know? Let's see. So you clearly don't do anything for me other than tell me where all the side quests are at.
Fancy giving us a hand? Anything catch your eye? Always
okay.
something in there.
Fuck it, I guess. Hey, Gaff, let's go.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Okay. A lot of icons.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
It tells me we're going to have to do that anyway.
Well, less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So we're leaving. Titan guy is coming to us. Which is not good. We're heading up this way. There a particular spot I need to travel to? Probably here, I assume. As that's heading towards the Holy Land. Yeah, yeah.
We're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
I mean, yeah, the world is very pretty. Hello? Thank you, Pupper. Ion, thank you for hopping in. I appreciate you.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Oh. Hello.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
Oh. Cute.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent.
When I stream,
branded
can't chat
about
much
you.
today. Oh, no worries, Anna. I'm just happy
The
you stopped by. I
flowers.
appreciate it. It means a
Otto
lot.
always did know
You're
how to
fantastic
please
and
me.
wonderful and amazing,
More
and
than Sid ever did anyway.
hope to chat at you soon.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
God, I hope so.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Yeah.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Let me in.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Gonna molest me.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait.
Of course.
What?
However do they get that?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
No.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Where is Jill?
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oh.
Boy, hold up.
Oi.
Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Oh. I guess she's not here.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement.
Oh.
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Okay.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
They're like a sewer or something I'm gonna go under.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean
A man
Sid and the
flustered.
girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Of course.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And
Thanks.
hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the
Yep. Let's go do the thing, I suppose.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Gonna fuck him up. How dare you, sir?
Garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh no! Why more side quests?
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and star. Might I trouble you for some assistance?
Yeah,
You'll be
why?
rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to...
Why not?
I'd be worth it.
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass...
Nothing.
I feel like there's no point
course, that's...
in listening to half of these fucking things because they're not actually like they're not giving me anything worthwhile. Like, just like, see, it's literally just walk across the street. I don't. They get better, right? Like, you have to get better.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer?
You lost or something? Sorry.
I'm just past.
That'll be why he's strutting about.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's real?
How about... Oh, no.
Okay. I mean, I'll pluck up some soldiers. Down with that.
Fine.
Oh, take him... Now.
Am I gonna get to use my skills?
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Okay.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
It's over.
Bye.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
fuck me.
Yeah.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
Oh.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Coming at me too, buddy.
Not a bearer. Win the dame's favour anyway.
I know when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Do you not see like all the shit I'm hitting you with? Like, what do you mean potential? Let me play with him. Potential? Potential, huh? Just potential?
It's over.
Fucker.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this.
I mean, I'm not... You kind of wasted my time, dude. Got 40k, which is a pretty decent amount of money.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Hello?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, branded? Fuck off.
That's rude.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces, and despite my best attempts at secrecy. My efforts to dole out comestibles, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek.
What do you want? You
fine.
A lot of disposition to get around to the fucking point.
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quick. What food I can provide goes through the and
Yep, okay. And just more dumb side shit.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for...
Looks like now's not the... You look like you need a... half as much as that.
Yep, okay. One's over there, and the rest are outside. Oh.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Okay, well, I'm not. I've got this other shit to do first. I assume.
How about the veil, then drinks?
I have something for you.
Aw. I do feel bad for the bearers. That shitty life.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to arrest? And you! If you've got...
And I run this outside.
With reds, whites, ales, fresh fish, all from the sea of grace this...
That is no better.
Yep.
Watching the guard.
Or like, yeah, this way.
No one's allowed through the
Fruit's
gate.
not getting any fresher.
Have anything?
Welcome. I'll be here if you need me.
I have no business. Well,
Sir, I'm delivering something to you. Shut the fuck up. Let me get this quest done.
lighter than usual.
I can always take it.
You will do no such thing. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would payment.
Each one is handcrafted.
Not like a... I'm not hungry. I don't know what I want.
Here. Perfume. Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Yeah. Oh my god, there's more? Oh,
Haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Delightful. You mean the crystals?
Why not just tell me in the first?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystal, and if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep despite the risk. Our friends beyond the wall gladly give their...
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market. Do you think it vulgar?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. A reward for a job well done.
Huh.
I thank you.
I also don't like the fucking side quest finish screen. Like, why are you taking up so much of my goddamn time to let me know something I already know?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Let me fuck him up.
Here.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work.
You need to rep.
But I won't.
And what? A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, we'd better head to the Vale.
Yep. And this is the most uninteresting side quest shit I've ever done. Thanks. I don't even know what I'm going to use that stuff for. Like, I don't know its purpose. And like it feels like the side quests definitely aren't leveling me up. This is very pretty.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? Well...
All right. Where is he?
My. I see that he's over that way, towards the coast.
I mean, at least this one has combat to it, you know?
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Oh, the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
That's enough.
Kick him. Oh boy.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
No.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking?
Can I beat this kid's ass? Oh.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Yeah, let's go fuck them up.
You, Brandon, come here this instant.
What?
How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have
What?
the gall to return.
His
Head
poor
held
pet?
high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the...
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid.
Good.
Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
That's it.
I'm wasting my time.
Yeah.
I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I can tell this is from the Final Fantasy XIV devs because I'm running back and forth in 5 minutes.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Good. Good.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
I mean, I guess we are getting up for our skills or whatever. Speaking of, kinda. Launches light enemies into the air. Guess that'll let me master that. I can master that. What is the point of it? I don't fucking know. Yeah, so okay, so that makes that stuff happen faster. There, okay. All right, that makes way more sense now. Well, that's tough. Sorry for your loss. Okay. So... What?
Have you seen my Chloe?
No.
I let her out of her pen while I did my chore. I think she's lost.
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try.
Can't promise I'll find her.
Describe.
She like
In that.
Yeah. Go find a doll. That last quest, like the ending, was at least interesting.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Okay.
Off with you now.
God. What are the chances this pet's gonna be dead as hell? Oh, never mind. I mean, distant barking. It's literally right in front of me.
More brown than white.
Oh.
Someone napping on the job. I hope they don't mind.
That's not someone napping.
The crystal's curse.
Oh no.
Chloe, I was calling you, didn't you?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Bro.
It'll be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
That's dark as fuck.
That's all she was to you. A plaything. Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Bro, are you trying to give exposition to a kid?
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Christ. I know, right, Viara? It's wild.
The people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says. It's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Like, they're pretty...
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Pretty, yeah.
Right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What do you have?
What do you want?
Like, I'm increasingly beginning to believe there's no point checking any of this stuff out.
For nothing.
Okay, you're welcome,
Weren't
buddy.
expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a dessert?
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
And we're making some progress. I feel like we've been here for forever.
It smells of death here, Torgal. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Okay. Does he actually work for the Dame? Yeah. So the Dame is helping me out. And she gave us her brooch to like show people.
Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yeah, they're fucked, buddy. What is Torgal, a dog? It's like a mix between a wolf and a dog. People call it a dog. I'm pretty sure it's a wolf, though. That's a big fucking dog.
Blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the Dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the Dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
My friend said he was playing and said, "Head empty, only Torgal thoughts." I know. Look at him. Look how fucking beautiful he is. Come here, buddy. Okay. No, sit still. There you go.
I feel good, boy.
Torgal's fucking amazing. Best character in this game. 10 out of 10. Do it again. And again, there are at least like new, like different animations, so that's cool.
Good boy.
See, you can pet the dog.
Get it, boy.
I mean, yeah, Torgal is fantastic.
You like that, don't you?
I could honestly sit here and do this all day. Yeah, I mean, if he's a dog, that's a big fucking dog, which I know
After it.
dogs can get that big, but I think he's a wolf or some sort of wolf, because I mean they are very obviously inspired by Game of Thrones, right? So like it feels like they took that inspiration and kind of leaned into it. And like, yeah, you can call it a dog, but it can still be mixed. I don't never actually tell you what Torgal is. They just call him Good Boy, and I think someone mentions he's a dog, and I'm like, there's no way.
If it was a message that...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Fortunately, my dear.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Probably heard all the angry voices that Jon Snow didn't pet his dog. I know, right? What an asshole.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
He deserved what happened to him.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Here you go.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Okay.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Otto mentioned the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
It might be.
Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
I just said fuck it, you know? Nailed. Not gonna lie, that dame is fucking hot. Okay, so we gotta go through here. Finally continue. Okay, I will admit the side quests in this area were definitely better. It's because they were way more interesting. I hope they continue to be that interesting. And then they'll be at least worthwhile. Sylvie. Fortnite store, what about it? Fortnite store? What about it? What happened? What's in there? Jennifer and Siri on there. Oh shit, really? Damn, I guess I'm gonna go spend money. Fuck me. God damn it.
On the way.
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought.
I have to go do that. I don't think they ever had them on there before.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
How much longer are they up for? Is it just, did they just get refreshed on there? I'm gonna buy them real fucking fast. Just got on there. Okay, cool. So I have until tomorrow. All right, cool. I'll buy them after stream then. Thank you for letting me know, Sylvie. I appreciate you. That means a lot. You know, I will spend money on them bitches real quick. The pleasure houses. Oh shit. Prince told me, hell yeah. Well, you know what? Tell Prince I said fuck him for not telling me. No, fuck him. He should have told me. Instead, I have you telling me. If he knew, he could have came to me. Yell at him for me. When we're gonna fight. Also, Jill, fuck you. It's my first time in the pleasure house.
Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a...
Gorilla's my favorite. She's fantastic.
Brothel.
Now I know why they gave this an M. Jesus.
Doesn't seem very private.
What are you talking about? There's privates everywhere. That's fuck.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Huh?
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Aye, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
All right, finally fucking getting somewhere. I think this is gonna finally be the start of like a mission. And okay, so those are towns. Oh, and it actually tells you. Oh shit! All right, I don't have to look inside of the place to see where a quest is at. It just tells me. That's good to know. Oh, pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, not be able to return. We haven't done anything else, so I mean, fuck it. Why not? I mean, like we've done everything we can up to this point. That means some shit's gonna go down, and I am excited.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it.
At least you warned you like some games. Yeah.
Perfect plan.
Waiting for my stream to load, and I see Sylvie over here talking about me. Look, Sylvie told on you, Prince. You were. How is it I'm gonna hear about Yennefer and Ciri being in the Fortnite store from her when you knew about it first, and you told her, but you didn't tell me? I thought we were friends. I thought we were pals. I thought I meant something to you, and yet I hear from a second party, and this. Why do you think my stream was loading? I don't believe that at all. How dare you, Prince? How dare you? How dare you? Hold them for yeah, exactly. Exactly, Viara. Get him. Get him. How dare you? No, I do appreciate it, though. I mean, I appreciate Sylvie more for telling me, but I do appreciate you for telling her, so thank you.
Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them
Ow,
to
fuck.
suffuse your heart with a deep sense
Okay, I'm sitting up. Jesus.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Fuck, okay, I'm hydrating. Oh my god.
Nothing wrong.
Not at all.
At least we told you. Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Right.
Thank you for the bonk.
Gristle's heart as planned. Destroy it, and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
Hey, Kohaku, welcome in, everyone. EP Fox Bomb raid. Aw. How long is she going? Oh my god. Let me. I was lurking. Let me close that. Welcome in, everyone. You probably already know me. If you don't, hi, I'm Val. I am Kohaku's one and only house himbo. At least I think I'm the one and only. There could be more. I'm not really sure. But yeah, my name is Val. I am a himbo, himbro. You know, just kind of hanging out, playing a variety of games. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you're taking care of yourselves. Kohaku, did you eat? How are you having a drink? What is a hembo? Me. I am a hembo. I am. It is a very attractive man that is also a dumbass, and that is me. I if I must say so myself, I look quite fucking good, and I'm dumb as shit. So, you know, yeah. Yes, I ate and drank. I'm gonna go relax now. Good. Thank you for the raid, Kohaku. I appreciate it. Please go take care of yourself, as well as any of the people that raided in with her. You guys are all welcome to stay, but please also go take care of yourselves. I would refer you guys, you know, do that rather than be here with me. That being said, we are playing through, and I feel like I just need to warn you, Final Fantasy 16. We're about 12 hours in now. So if you don't mind spoilers, by all means, I'm happy to have you guys here. But if you do, you probably want to go, you know, do your thing. Maybe tab out, lurk, mute the tab, whatever you want to do. Uh, if you choose to stay, I appreciate you. And if you have to go, I totally understand. I love all of you. You're fantastic and wonderful. Not going to be able to afford this game, so I'm all in. Hell yeah, let's fuck shit up then. We're about to storm a castle, and we're going to see what happens.
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Want to see the pupper? Pupper's here. Yeah. All right, let's fucking go.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Okay.
Obviously.
I feel like we're not going to be able to stay out of sight.
The passage is empty.
Hey, let me in. So we're breaking into a holy capital where some bad shit is. So we're going to see what happens.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Hello.
I swear this passage is...
It's me.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Loving the space pirate Captain Harlock vibes this guy be given. Yeah. Yeah, he's got that look going on. Wings. Yes, so your main character has the power of the Phoenix in him. So well, he's got the power of the Phoenix. I also have the power of Garuda. Oh, I can do like Garuda claw attacks and stuff. And the power of Ifrit. So yeah. We got some powers. Phoenix, yeah.
Never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Fuck. Hey, I'll do squats. Hey, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you, Vegas. Did I get anything from Ifrit? Yeah, so Ifrit gave me a couple of new skills to buy. And he also gave me the ability to use my limit break.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Also, I just realized, for whatever reason, my shoutouts and stuff are broken. So 1 second, I apologize for that. There. I have to do it manually. I used to have it automatic, but for whatever reason, it's not doing it anymore. I gotta figure that out. I'm worrying, Kohaku. I'm absolutely worrying. I love you. I appreciate you. You're fantastic and wonderful.
Okay. We got him. That was teamwork and it was beautiful. That's a McCree. Oh, McCree in the side pocket. Hell yeah.
Nice.
McCree in the what? Oh, I got him. I was all the way across the map and I nailed that bitch.
I do also have food on the way too, so I will eat shortly. Shush, I'm shushing. I apparently raided from you, so, you know, that's cool. Just gonna ask if you ate yet. I did have lunch. I had some spicy chicken at lunch. But it's been about 7 or 8 hours since I ate. So I have food on the way. I'm gonna take a quick break and eat once it gets here. Oh, hello, boys. What? Why are you oh my godding me? What did I do?
Flames to me. That's enough.
Please tell me you had water. Oh yeah, I've been drinking water, like, repeatedly. That's what I have now, actually. You don't have to worry about that. The fuck is that? I've been hydrating him. That's correct. Viara has made sure to keep me watered.
What have we here?
Oh.
More insects come to be squashed.
That's a big
You
boy.
will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Okay.
To the talk, yeah?
Then let's shut him up.
Oh, that did not last long. Jesus. Thank you, Des.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Fuck you, dude. Final Fantasy guy going Super Saiyan. Yeah, you basically do in this game. Oh, fuck, that hurts. What it?
You know what to do, boy.
I didn't kill you? Bro, die! Jesus. Oh.
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
Save your pity. You'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. That's better.
Does every Moogle need in the morning a cup of coffee? Beautiful. Ah. I love you, Sin. Also, welcome in, bro. Hope you're doing well. Nope. Let me put the choke with the chair. I hope every time you have to refresh, you have fresh socks. I'm sorry, I don't know why you did that. It's been weird today. Fuck. Oh shit. Fuck. Guys gotta go down soon. Fuck, I missed. Okay, Jesus. That guy. Increase addiction damage. That's... I don't see the point of those.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
Prince tits hasn't worked right now and almost hasn't for almost a month. Yeah, it's been really weird lately. I don't know what's been going on. Like my shoutouts stopped working all of a sudden. Don't know what that's about. And I have to do them all manually, which kind of sucks, but yeah. My food, it's here. I'm gonna take like a quick 5-minute break to grab like a drink and grab my food, and I will be right back very, very shortly. I am back. There. Thank you for waiting. I apologize. Thank you. Thank you. Also, by the way, because I know this is a very story-heavy game, if people get into it and you're getting ads and stuff, let me know. Like, just type that you have ads in the chat, and I will gladly pause and we can wait. I don't mind at all. Trust me, if I could turn ads off entirely, I would. But you know how it is, you know?
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
A weird fucking place.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could fly Elizabeth. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, it ain't the flood of here. Man, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Oh. Huh. So Empire's going crazy. Imagine that. Anyone surprised? No? Me either.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa.
Sid, you fucker. I have a heart attack and die. I'm not surprised, I know, right?
Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
Old ass man. There's a few of you here. Some opponents use the ability War Cry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance. Look for the icon and defeat the elite. Okay. Which one is doing that? One of them is somewhere. You. Didn't mean to do that.
Give them all you've got, boys. That's enough.
Easy. So these guys sit here and mine all day and get like poisoned by the Aether or the ether or whatever. Friday and I'm just tapped. Yeah, we had a short week this week for Juneteenth at my job. So we had Monday off, but I'm still just fucking exhausted from the week, honestly. Making sure I don't miss anything like that.
All right then.
Force.
Stay down. It's over. It's over.
Oh, another big guy. Great. Fantastic. Wonderful. We're all super excited to see him.
That's enough.
Hello. Fuck this guy up first. Hey, buddy. No, no, quit. Okay, we got him in time. Do they now? Fuck. Should be dead soon. There we go. That was way easier that time. Starting to learn like the way the combos should be done too. Whirl sword?
I see the reply.
Ah.
Is that wooden door with something a little more sturdy? On the count of 3?
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Okay. Oh, shit. Looking pretty.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did you make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Sid is such a badass in this game. I mean, like, Sid's particularly good in every game, but in this one, he's especially a badass. Thanks, Sid. Yeah. 1 second, I'll show you.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the
That's Sid. This guy?
2 places connected somehow.
I don't think I can... Let me see if it'll... Can I... No, I don't think there's a way for me to zoom in. Yeah, Sid is in every game, absolutely. But yeah, that is specifically... Like, he takes on different roles in each game, right? But yes, that is the Sid in this game. Well, that's gonna make me look that way. But, yeah, that's him. He's a badass in this game. He is also, the, dominant of Ramu in this game, so he channels the power of Ramu through his body, which is really fucking cool. And you may see him do that soon. So anytime you see, like, some lightning bullshit happen on screen, that's him doing that. His voice? Yeah! It's actually the same voice actor that does Lorath in Diablo 4. It's so fucking good. Kinda looks like Albert from 14. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, a lich. Fuck. 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 That guy's gotta go. This one might take his place. Yeah, this one's really good. I like him a lot. Stop, bro. Oh, shit. Okay. Back up. Got him. Whew. 14 is kind of hot. Yeah, no, he is, for sure. Didn't mean to do that.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Well, we're about to, buddy.
Be careful then.
Oh, what the fuck is this? This is a boss arena if I've ever seen one. The Guardian?
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well,
if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
Didn't say he was a boss. Yeah, he is. Oh, fuck. I was getting ready to warn you, but like, nah, you'll get a nice surprise. Yeah, definitely did. Oh, shit, don't like that. Fuck, too late. Motherfucker has so much health. Where I'm just doing like no damage. Shit, I didn't do it in time. Well. Oh, fuck. Hey, milady, I will hydrate when I can, I promise.
Where's he off to now? Clive,
like-
look out!
Okay. Also, milady, welcome in. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. I want this look at Sid. Yeah, you'll probably, I assume, see more of him soon. Men are hot. Look at this. It's a Final Fantasy game. That goes without saying, right? Dragon Dance? I don't like that. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. Woo. Yeah, fuck you. Get wrecked. Nick's still on top. Maybe. Maybe me, Val, I know what I'm talking about. I will defer to your judgment. Oh, fuck. I believe you, milady. I promise. Oh shit. No, no. Yep. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I promise I'll sit up. Let me fuck this guy up real quick. Okay. Oh, I have a hydrate. And I'm sitting up. I promise. Thank you. Okay, I have hydrated. Thank you, milady.
Are you all right?
And that sweet little girl is named Jill. She's adorable.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
I get an avatar? Nice. What are you thinking about?
If this all works and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Well, I haven't finished 15 and it wasn't because the game was bad. Well, why not, milady?
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Go, Brad. Didn't want to cry? Aw, poor baby. So, I'm curious, milady, now that you're not on stream and you finished it, what do you think about Tears of the Kingdom?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Consider my 14 character, she's an Aura. Might be having second thoughts, though. That's as far as I've gotten. I gotcha. I consider doing kind of the same with my cats. Because, like, I have my hedgehog here on my shoulder, right? I want to incorporate Kai and Mara into the stream somehow. And I thought about maybe I can get someone to do, like, art of my cats. Here's the thing. Give me the mic. Yeah, okay. You know what? How about this? You talk. You tell me what you think. And when you say done, then I will respond. Does that sound good? Fuck Ganondorf. I hated that boss fight. I agree.
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Might need to hit it harder than that, bud.
That didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Oh.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Uh-oh. You guys want to see Sid for real? For real, for real?
Sounds more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
That can't be good. That can't be good.
Sid! Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
That's a big motherfucker.
Hold on.
Okay. Torgal. Thankfully, it didn't take Torgal. We're good. Okay. Shrines annoying and tedious. Too many of them. Having to get blessings and sage blessings. Didn't even know about the sage deepening thing until I beat the game. Weapon durability still trash. Overall 710. I feel the same. Holy shit. Alright. What the fuck's going on there? What is that? Did we get pulled in?
I've been here before.
Typhon? Oh, that's Typhon? Thing reminds me of Anima? Yeah, it really does.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
And that's Ramu's Cane. Milady, I will have a deeper conversation on that once we get past this part, I promise. I didn't expect whatever the fuck this is. The new Zelda game isn't in the Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom line. I am too. I'm so tired of those games at this point. I want them to be done, over with. Can you not? Okay.
By the flames.
Not a fan of weapon durability, that's why I quit Breath of the Wild. Yep, same. Ads. Okay, I'll pause ads, or I'll pause for ads. Let me whenever VR is done, let me know. But also, yes, no, I agree, milady. Secret Stones is a dumb name. Why couldn't they just call them Sacred Stones? Like it was right there. I don't understand. I agree, like the story was better, but like it's easy to be better when you start off with nothing. Like Breath of the Wild story was virtually non-existent, you know? Like if you're comparing it to like Breath of the Wild, then yeah, I think it was a better game. But if you're comparing it to like, I don't know, Ocarina, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword. I don't think it was better than them. I feel like it was a good game. Wasn't a good Zelda game. Like, I understand people really love like the building and stuff, and that's great. I don't want that in Zelda, you know? And there's another, like, you may have noticed in this game so far, it's very actiony. And like there's really not an item system. Like they get automatically refilled. I don't have to worry about it. That's kind of why I jokingly named this stream Devil May Fantasy, because it's basically Devil May Cry. It's the same combat director. It's basically the same Devil May Cry and like, or the same combat as Devil May Cry with like some extra stuff. But like, and there's this conversation where it's like, this is not really a Final Fantasy game, and I am having a lot of fun with it, and I really like it. But I would, at the end of the day, agree with them that this is a good game. It's probably not what people will consider to be a good Final Fantasy game. I think that is going to be done by Final Fantasy Rebirth 2 later next year. I used to recall instead of building shit. Same. I mean, I tried to avoid building stuff as much as I could. I just had no fun with it. It wasn't remotely entertaining. I don't know. I'm sure that's part of why I didn't like it. Outside of the story just kind of not making sense. Like, Milady, how do I put this? Zelda's kind of a dumb bitch. Like, she goes back to in time, right? And it's like, hey, this guy's name is Ganon. I don't like that name. That name sounds familiar. Like, yeah, bitch, you spent the entire last game, like however many years, like 100 years or some shit, fighting something named like Demon Ganon or whatever. Like, and you don't fucking remember why you hate that name. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was gonna say you're dumb. No, not at all. And welcome back, Viara. All right, we'll continue. Oh shit! Okay. Up to the same stuff she was when she was a princess? Yeah, she is, for sure. Oh, shit. Don't like that. Why did it take so long to call Ifrit? He doesn't really control the power yet. He doesn't know how to. Last time he did, he went kind of fucking crazy.
Isn't yours.
So we'll see. He's kind of trying to learn to control it now. Are we doing it?
But this is mine.
Yeah, we're gonna do it.
I remember now. I am fire.
Melee, ranged, evade, jump. Okay. L1 after executing a fireball burst to... Okay. Circle sprint. Ooh. Oh shit, alright. Doing a charity stream? Sure thing, BR. Thank you for hanging. I appreciate it. Yep. Oh, fuck. That hurt. Man, I absolutely do miss Midna for sure. Yeah, get fucked, Typhon. You little bitch. Suck.
It's done.
Wait, what? Oh, fuck. Really?
How many more could there be? Oh, fuck.
That like Typhon? Do not like.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, damn it. Not the demon wall. Oh, no. The fuck? Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Okay. I don't know what that is. I gotta admit, this is actually really fucking cool. I could have lived down there. Yeah, the depths was like my least like I did not like the depths at all. I just didn't understand like why everyone loved it. Time to die, buddy. Oh. Was the illusion of more content? Copy of the service with hard enemies and a lot of empty space? Yeah, basically. There was nothing really special about it. It was weird. Spear bomb. Tired of open world games these days. They feel tedious more than fun to explore. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with them too. I'm really hoping they get better. Or people pull back on them a bit. I assume we won. Yeah. Neat. Accessory. Oh, okay. Man, I'm so confused. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Clive,
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
And empty. Oh shit, is Sid dead? Whoa, what the fuck?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
I mean, he looked really fucking cool.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man.
Thank you, milady.
Reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Big sad.
So, I made a choice.
Don't do this.
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
You know, I kind of expected it.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
What?
sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
No what, Kohaku?
I know you're there, Ultima.
Ultima, oh shit. Is that Sid? Yeah, Sid died.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Okay.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
So sad, yeah. Sorry, Kohaku. I figured it was gonna happen sooner or later. I didn't know it was gonna happen, like, here.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
The fuck? Always the way for me. If I pick a fave, start making the arrangements, they're gonna die. All right, stay away from Kohaku. Everyone knows now, right? Oh shit. Well, hi, Crystal. On. Lawless, okay. Meanwhile, oh shit, is this gonna be where? Yep. Fuck.
You hurt me!
Why do you think I call you House Simbo and not my fave House Simbo? That's fair. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Help us! Where is he? You'll do.
Jesus.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Oh, I love you too, Kohaku. Always enjoy hanging out with you guys.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Uh-oh. It be Titan.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid?
Oh, buddy.
Where the hell are you?
Man, shit went south real fast for the good guys. That's nice.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices,
That's, you know, I know, right?
curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices.
Oh, poor little girl.
I take interest in a potion, milady. Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road. I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
I will say at least the world feels lived in. 5 years later? What the fuck?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
Bunch of assholes.
Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Lock him up.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Thank you, Meyer.
Come on. Summon the others. The bearers.
Safe.
Okay. Tuning to remove not only changes the elemental aspect of Clown's magic, also access to several new iconic abilities. Launch a barrage. Oh shit! 9 targets determined by the lightning will temporarily remain affixed. Okay. Cleaning my alert. All right, thank you, Kohaku. I appreciate you. Also, thank you, Meyer. I appreciate you. You're fantastic and wonderful and amazing.
Sid dies here.
Oh, you're left?
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Hidden. Oh.
They brought a pet.
Okay.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Oh, what?
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Okay. Let me... First of all... I don't really care about that stuff. Here we go. Okay. Uh-huh. God, that looks so cool. Maybe? Still don't know what I want to boost. Okay, we're just gonna save them and get the big abilities. Oh, fuck. Damn it, I do it too late every time. Okay. Oh my god, having the third icon to swap to is so fucking gratifying. Ridiculous. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot.
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let
I
them.
don't give a shit.
There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
You're welcome.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Oh, the brand is gone. I guess he burned it off of himself or something.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
if you say so.
We should go.
We're going back. At, we must have gone back at some point.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home, sweet home.
Oh. Thanks. Oh, it is different. Okay.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Okay.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid.
I don't know if I like everyone calling me Sid. I guess they do it as like a way to keep his name alive kind of thing.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. And not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
That is the hunt board.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Yeah, that's the hunt board. Is this? Are we sure this isn't Limsa? The fuck? Hey, Vivian.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Oh.
back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So,
Kinda cute, though.
to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Yes.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Oh, cool. So now we have like an update.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
You're adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Arpo crates. Arpy crates. Arpo crates. Arpo crates. Hippocrates says.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men. Hey, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Oh God, I gotta do introductions. Hi, my name is Val. I'm really bad at this. I'm a himbo kind of vtuber guy. Thank you, Alaricia, for the raid. How you doing? How's it going? Let me give you a shout out. Go. I'm also really bad at this. Can't be nearly as bad as I am. There you go. What were you guys playing? I'm assuming more Final Fantasy, right?
What? I have protection! Trigonometry!
Beautiful clip. Fantastic. Oh, Leo the boss. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. It really does. I hope you guys had a good time with your stream. Oh, Ariel Lee? I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. For Final Fantasy 16, of course, I'll be playing. I'm being dragged clubbing in. Oh, hell yeah. Which, if you don't mind me asking, what, I guess data center is probably better. Are you gonna be clubbing on? I know that's a thing. I was on, I think it was Crystal is where like Balmung and Mateus are. I'm on Aether, so we generally hang around there. I got you. Cool. Yeah. Been on Aether for 10 years come September. Nice. Yeah, I actually started playing the game like the day it released. Myself and some friends picked it up. And yeah, so we've been playing it since release. I recently kind of took a break from it. But they're all still playing, and they seem to be having a good time. But yeah, I paused because I imagined I am a bit further than you. So I don't want to spoil anything for you. And I am at like a pivotal, not a pivotal scene, but I am at a point that would definitely spoil some stuff for you as far as like what things happen. So I don't want to bug you. Just beat the shit out of myself. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I'm a good few hours ahead of that, I think. It gets real. I'll say that. You have a lot in store for you. I'm definitely loving where the story has gone, where the story is going. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time with it. The side quests, I'm still kind of iffy on, but the game itself, I'm having a good time with. Yeah, go hang out, do your clubbing. I hope you have a good time, and I will be sure to take care of your community for you. Thank you so much for trusting them with me. I really appreciate it. Me and spoilies are not a thing, so I'm a lark. Have fun, and yeah, absolutely. Thank you. I need some dinner, club, and lark. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you guys so much, and same goes for any everyone else that came in with Alaricia. Please, if you don't want spoilers, I'll give you a couple more minutes to decide to lurk or go to another stream or do whatever you got to do. I totally understand. I know it's a sensitive thing, especially if you guys want to play alongside Elaricia. But if you don't mind staying, that's perfectly fine too. I appreciate you guys so much. You guys mean a lot, and thank you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue.
Scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same, but alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But
oh yeah,
without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
Books!
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
Got it.
Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Where were you kids?
Now, we all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Ah. He doesn't know.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Hi.
Good day.
Hippocrates.
I should get some rest while I can.
Okay. Yeah, so we are... Mithril. So we are at a point, it's like there was a time skip. So some shit happened in relation to where Elaricia was.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. And
No, we're doing our best.
Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a Stolas. All right, I'll have a look.
Do they not...
And then you get some rest.
Can people not look at it and tell that you had a brand at one point? Like, how does that
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Does that one have blood on it?
Maybe.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Assist in the channeling of Aether by reducing the amount drawn from the body. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. I don't like that. Increases limit break generation by 3%. By 6%. This gil earned by 30. Oh, shit. Hey, Carnage, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I feel like increases ability points earned by... I mean...
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I mean, we just have to buy these and equip these, right?
You'll not find a better price than that.
It's like XP earned, skill earned. Why would I not?
Oh, don't.
Yeah, because that's getting rid of my 8th charm for that. And that's in defense, but I mean, really, I don't necessarily need it. So, XP earned and ability points earned. So, why would you not run with these three? I don't get it.
I'm not much bothered either way.
I got ya. What do you want?
Yes.
Should last you a good while.
I don't see. Yeah, there's still nothing better.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
It's over here. Wall of Memories? Oh. Oh, okay. Like a story thing. Got it. I think this is where the game finally actually opens up. Course letters and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Okay. Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
For what? What are we doing?
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
So, he knows about his brother.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Weird. Like, got a lot of balancing to do in this story.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Oh. Okay.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far,
Oh my
far
God.
worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
What are they doing?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
Okay. The Gathering Storm. All right. Let's go do a thing.
Would make Martha leave the rest.
Yeah. Not a quick way down, is there? Oh, wait. Can I go this way? No. Okay. Don't care about that. The sound work is really good. Like, you can hear the creaking of all his leather and stuff. You...
Here for another of my lectures?
Okay.
Then I bid you good day.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Let's go. Is it? Book, that's a stone. Don't care about the orchestrion. It'll be at the dock.
Finish with that log. Fuck, Sid.
Let's go.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull?
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then.
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry will keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rock for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way.
What do you mean? It's not like they have an option.
You need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the... And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls
cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap but
sounds easier than felling a faraway forest.
Hulk and ball. Oh boy. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So we need to go here for that and then run over to there. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth.
Yeah, come here. Easy. A wax.
Can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home.
And then, because there's absolutely no reason to explore, back to travel over.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sid? What said you'd be coming? I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
Okay.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
I mean, obviously.
It's a culling. Bearers of the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Like the scream.
Look. Up ahead.
Shit.
Martha. Are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds.
What?
Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha,
Apple, buddy.
do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Go, bro.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one order of shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Nice try.
Excuse me, bird. A little busy. Don't you dare.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No. Definitely not.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Oh, let's kill these guys.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
I like your armor.
On these our swords we
Cool as shit.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Yeah, fuck him up, bro. Got him fucked up. Oh, come back. Yeah, bitch. I will say it does feel nice to just be able to fuck somebody up like that.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Ouch. Do I even
see
have...
the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
Man, that's tough.
The bearers died protecting him. calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yeah, buddy.
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Poor guy.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Martha to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
Oh, well.
he's gone.
Yeah, about that.
We've laid the abbot to rest, but the bearers, they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
Yep.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Okay. Nothing else here. Do I keep going? Guess so. Guess we head that way. Up. Okay. Oh shit! Hell yeah, an Ahriman? Hey, buddy. Oh, it's a hunt? Hell yeah, alright. Let's fucking go. Now and then Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, more ferocious than most, while flight is always an option. Defeating these notorious marks and earn them not only renown, but rare materials. Craft new gear, upgrade existing items. Okay.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal?
Okay.
What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, don't. Oh, shit. Yeah, get fucked. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, we get decent XP for that too. Nice. Okay, those could be worth it for sure.
You didn't see that coming.
And I love how neat and unique they look. Okay. So definitely a slow start.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Maybe there is a reason to explore now. I don't know. We'll have to see if those monsters show up or not. That was like an actually really fun fight.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Better not be staying, sweetie. We gotta get the fuck out.
Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times, you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Well, you know, we did a thing. Oh shit, we have a lot of stuff we can trade for money too.
What in the world is going on?
Oh, hello. See a plus? I don't think everything else has been an exclamation point, so let's see what that is.
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? Hmm? The big one? And not just any chocobos at that.
You say chocobo funny.
And her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
Eh.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her.
I mean, I assume she's gonna be white.
Oh, sure. And good luck to you.
No,
Those no good bastards.
I don't know why I think that, but I just, you know, a hunch, right? The music is at least good, you know?
That's quite a name for a chocobo.
What's my... Oh, there we go. 1,300 points. Still nowhere close to buying. What? I can do that. It's okay. That gets me my skills back. All right. Let's not do that. Let's instead... Now let's do that. And we're going to that. Oh, I still don't see the point of taunt. Let's see how many points we have after we master everything here. Definitely get ignition. This is okay. There we go. That's what fucking tells me. All right. Increases hits. This strike speed. Hits. Range. Lock-ons. Strikes. Hits and radius. Okay. I have 1,500 points still. Let's do that. Fuck. I don't know which one of these I want. Widens and increases potency. Okay, yeah. We're just gonna do that because we're gonna constantly need that shit. And that's a second gauge, as a third gauge. Oh, so every time I upgrade that, I get more gauges. Okay. All right. Fair. Let's go with that. And so we can come here and that. And actually, no, let's do that. So we have like an AoE combo on that. And that. Gouge. Let's have that be Judgment Bolt. So that. Okay. All right. We'll see how this goes. Hello? I'm hoping the setup will be a little bit better.
I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind.
Apparently not.
Speaking of brave birds, looks like they went that way.
Ray Claw. Oh, okay.
These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
And they are fucking these bandits up. Hey, you leave that bow alone.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
Get him.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you.
Tough, huh, buddy? Beautiful. Love it. Hell yeah, okay, so that works. I can see where mastering the abilities will let you mix and match better and make like custom trees and stuff. That'd be cool. Hey, buddy.
You're safe now.
Oh, the wiggle.
Heart, I presume.
Oh, the wiggle. Where?
Do you know her, boy?
The little wiggle. Wiggle.
That scar.
Wait, is that Ambrosia? Aww.
Ambrosia.
Aww. It's her baby. That's so cute. Where? Where?
And you found yourself a flock.
That's so cute.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
All two of them.
And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum.
You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
Hey, you know, we do our best.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon.
Eh.
Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
Aw. It's our mount.
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old Whiteheart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
To happiness.
Don't you worry. We'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, Whiteheart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
You know, I'm a try.
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind.
Wonder if you don't do the quests,
Good luck to the both of you.
if that changes what he says to you. That'd be cool.
You take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
Oh, is that my renown? Oh, and that's in... Oh, okay. Chocobo, yeah. Yeah, I finally got one. How you doing, Prince? What are you up to, man? 18 long years. Jesus Christ, 18 years? So we know chocobos can live at least 18 years. That's a big fucking bird. Oh shit. He drifting.
That's it.
Oh, and it can attack? Hell yeah. I mean, it's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. And beat that ass. Get him! Alright, was playing support night with a streamer friend. Nice! Yeah, I've been thinking about playing it. I don't know when. I want to, though. It's been a while since I played. I guess I should go back, because there's not anything for me to really do out here that I'm aware of. Oh. I should probably also save. It's been a while. Oh, maybe it does autosave. Yes, I need to go pick up Yennefer and Ciri, and I'll probably buy them after I finish stream tonight. Well, I may honestly play tonight at some point. I'm not sure.
Where's Gav?
Debating if I want to stay on PS4 or switch to PC. I guess that's up to you. Can't you transfer all your stuff over? Doesn't it, like, doesn't that do a thing? I don't remember. I could have sworn you share accounts, or you can share accounts.
Well, did find his...
Here's your wax, buddy.
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse.
Don't you dare.
I'll go.
Oh, one account. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I would say it honestly just depends. Like, some people don't mind. I know that, like, the PS4 kind of limits you a bit as far as, like, loading times and just, like, you know, dumb shit like that. But, you know, it just depends on if you want to fight and stuff with, like, getting it all over on the PC.
I hear there's trouble.
Wait, where's the... Way the fuck over there? Okay, that'll have to wait then. For you. Hey, Gav.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
Loads a little slower, but I was noticing skins aren't loading for me. Yeah, that's another downside of it too.
Now sit down, you fool.
It doesn't have time to load everything in.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And
They have a
how
crystal,
pissed
right?
off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well,
we're going?
Settled then. What are we waiting for?
Prince, if it were up to me, I would move, personally. But like, if you have a PC to play it on and you know it's going to run better, it's not, I mean, you may as well try it for a few matches and see how you like it, right? It's not going to hurt you. Yeah, give me that mark board. Autos counter, okay. Client reports, patrons whisper, and the hunt board. In the mess, okay. Sorry, a bit late. Larisian raid. Welcome back, Gemini. I'm glad you're here. Just a little bit late, but it's perfectly fine. I understand. I will say, Gemini, we are playing 16, but we are a little further, actually a good bit further now than Larisia was. So if you don't want spoilers, I just want to warn you. But if you don't mind, you're welcome to stay around and hang out with us. Am I very late? It's been a hot minute. Yeah.
What's the matter, Nectar?
It's okay though. I understand. There's nothing wrong with it.
The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings.
Don't worry, it's fine. You did your best. Absolutely. That's all you can ever ask for, you know?
They were left to roam free.
Welcome in though. I hope you're doing well.
When they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was
super late. Yeah, exactly.
You wanted to know?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nectar.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps
you're enjoying yourself. Absolutely. I'm doing really great. I think I'll pause it so not to spoil you more. I think the game's opened up a good bit. I'm having a great time. I'm more and more interested in it for sure. I hope you're enjoying your clubbing, and I hope you had some good food. We finally got our hunt board unlocked, I think. Okay. Ate a ribeye steak and some garlic cheddar. Oh man, that sounds fantastic. Clubbing is going well. Nice. I'm glad. They're not a way to like. So that's Clairview and Sembrek and Broken Hill.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friends' donations?
Also, homemade strawberry lemonade popsicle. Oh my god, this sounds fantastic.
Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Mm.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Any side quests will earn Clive renown. Hiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items in Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patriots Whisper, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's why you do the quest. Can you not? Is it turned off or something? You should be able to. Heard my name, so I thought I'd stop in and say hi. Yeah, Alaricia, thank you so much for dropping in. I appreciate it. Oh, the little shrimp emote. That's fantastic. Ow, fuck. Thank you for the hydrate. Is it broken? What's it doing? Okay, I will try to remember to call you Alex. Let me see. Let me see what Meyer shaded in. Weird. 1 second. Let me see if I have it set to like a certain number of I shouldn't have. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, you should be able to throw shrimp at me now. There was apparently a 5-time limit thing, but now if you want to throw shrimp at me, maybe reload and it should let you. We'll see. Oh, fuck. There you go. Thank you, Sylvie. I will lurk. I will go on Diablo. Hell yeah, enjoyed Diablo. I had a blast with 4. It's fantastic. I'll go back to lurking as well. Thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Cooldown is 10 minutes now. Yeah, so the cooldown should be it should have been a 10-minute cooldown anyway. But I do that because I don't want people to spam it, you know, or like to spam things in general. Wish they added Geralt. I don't know if they ever will since he was part of the battle pass. I'm surprised they haven't.
All yours.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to. All right. Berserk ring. Okay.
You earned this. Best
All
of
right.
luck out there, Sid.
Easy. They won't. I will forever flex that on Sylvie. Same, Prince. I got him too, and I have the special version of him. Can't let you. Oh, did Tiki get it, Prince?
I hear there's trouble.
I think it's all right to touch him.
Diablo. Prince said he couldn't let me and Tiki play without him, so I just assumed it meant that Tiki got it. Don't think you got it yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, anytime, whenever you guys get it and want to play, like, hit me up. I'm down. I had a blast with it, and I want to keep playing, but I'm mostly, like, most of the people I was playing with kind of fell behind, and I got kind of busy, so I'm kind of waiting on them and playing a little bit at a time each day, you know?
It's not
Hey, buddy.
Now, Martel. See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. I took it on, you see, after she died. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers. You couldn't take them some.
And okay, why not?
Be nice being the best.
She always had a soft spot. Martel?
But yeah, Sylvie, how you doing? What are you up to? How's it going? Wonder why they added the skins, though. I don't know. You would think that they would have added them back when they had Geralt in the season pass.
Did you come through the forge today?
Over there, okay. It's a big surprise. I would not have expected them to have them in. Is the new season coming out soon? Oh god, no. The season literally just started. It's gonna be a while before the next season hits. It's like usually I think it's like a 3-month cycle. Is it? Surely not.
You two look like you could use something to eat.
Martel.
Weren't she the girl? Cool.
Yep. Wait, for Fortnite? No way. That's not going to change the battle pass, right?
For your service.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it. You mean the Netflix thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm skipping that shit.
Not so much as if.
Well, I've got some manners at least. You can leave the basket with me. I'll
My
see
bad.
the others get their share. Oh,
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Geralt's coming out, so I'm watching. Yeah, it's fair. I don't like what they... I don't like how much of the fucking story they ruined. And I don't like how much of the characters they ruined. And I don't like how the showrunner blatantly lied about, like, everything. I don't like how the showrunner and, like, the writers treated Henry Cavill. But, like, fuck that show, personally. Everyone on that, I know. I need to read the books. The books are fun. I like them a lot.
The curse breakers send their thanks.
Yeah, skip all this. I don't care about the apples. Or whatever the fuck they are. Just let me go. I have them on my e-reader. You also need to play the game, Prince. Have you not played the game, Prince? Ow. Fucking wow. Fucking wow. Okay. Does it tell me... Shit, I have to go here. Fuck. Well. Prince, how dare you not play the game? Sylvie, should we allow Prince to continue being our friend until he plays the games?
To leave, Gav. He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Again?
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Want to stop being carried? Wow.
I always knew that I would return one day.
Wow. Carried by what?
Return to Ironhome.
In what?
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Okay.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
All right. I'm take
How far do you
this.
think your mother's reach extends?
I'm gonna take this chance to go grab another drink. I'll be back in 5, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Cats were being incredibly cute, so I stopped to give them some pets. You know what, Prince? If it means you'll actually play a game with me again, then yes, I want you to carry me. Because apparently, you're too good to play games with me now. Alright. Now we're settled. And I have my water.
Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely.
Played on Wednesday, but I didn't know if Lilith was streamer or not. Yeah, that's fair. I understand.
Between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories.
You know, if it comes down to it, like if you want to play and you don't know if she's going to stream or not, you can play with me. And when she starts streaming, if you got to go, you know, there's no hard feelings there. Because I know I tend to start a little bit earlier than her anyway, so that's not a problem.
Ready, go? Faster.
Oh, I gotta go down there. Okay.
You deserve a rest.
I feel like riding the chocobo just to get off right there is probably not a good idea.
No holding back.
You little fucker. I get the feeling that there's not really anything worth down here, but I may as well check, you know? Oh, God, spider sounds. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
All right.
Got some clamshells. Hmm. I need to check and see how many points I have. Chocobos, yeah, welcome in, Death God. How you doing? Hopefully well.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Nothing but loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes.
Pretty good, you. I'm doing great.
A new dawn.
Having a blast playing this, so.
It would be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Alerts that don't want spoilers. Yeah, no worries, please, by all means. Thank you for even braving to check on the stream. I appreciate it. Go, you're alert, relax, do whatever, you need to do. And I totally understand. Thank you so much.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
I mean, I could take it.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
Jesus.
We
All
couldn't
right.
help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
That's a no.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I knew where the fucking quest was at. Or not the quest, but the board things.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Fuck them up.
Ever since the appointed tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Good job, boy. Oh, what are we? Did I not just run down? Fuck ever. What is this? Oh, a chest. Okay. I will not use because I have these other accessories on.
More of my mother's men.
And your mom's man just got fucking wrecked. That way. I don't know why it made us go around, but whatever. I feel like that move is just too fucking OP. What?
Blood, Clive.
Wasn't here a second ago.
Still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
You're gonna die.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Castelia.
Get wrecked.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, that wheeze. Gross.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Hmm.
Find something, boy. Death.
Oh, found her.
Oh my god.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Ready, go? Faster!
Yeah, that's tough.
That'll do, girl.
Oh, okay. You're just gonna...
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
You find no succor to the South Travellers, nor beyond the Buet. The Empire has seen fit to banish us from our own land.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
I'm in villainy. Oh, crab, how dare you? Okay. Yeah, I can't get over how good the combat is. Like, it legitimately is fun.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
You're finished.
1600. It's not bad. Hey, crabbies. Well, crabs. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I saw I was going to level up, and I was like, I may as well just knock that out real fast, you know?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I still not go anywhere? Oh, wait. Can. Okay. There are marks available? Ah. Oh. I should go back and check real quick, 'cause I just unlocked that. Let me go do that real fast. I want to get those marks and get that item. This way.
That groom's as ragged as
So Mather's all right.
There were 2 marks last time, so... Okay, so... Clairview, Embrick, and Broken Hill, Rosaria. Let me write that shit down. Okay, alright, so... Clairview. So somewhere around in here? Yeah, somewhere in this area is a hunt.
Look at this place.
Raptors. Keep running through here. We don't care about fighting stuff. We just want to get the want to do the hunt. That's not it. Oh, dang. That it? Yeah, that's it. Una. Okay.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Hell yeah, 32K?
Nice try.
Fuck. Oh yeah, okay. Not bad. Let us bring us up to 75. I think we needed, what, 88? The last one? Crafting, okay.
Rest well. I know I will.
That one's gone. So the other one... Alright, fantastic. And this, it is Broken Hill. So probably, if I had to guess, it would be there.
Guess we're all ready. Run like the wind.
We're not alone.
Too bad. I got places to be. Bye. It was a wyvern, I think. So, yep, there it is. This was an A rank too, and I think I've only had an A, a B, or a B and a C so far. This might be tough. No, it's a B rank. Okay. And it's worth 20. Okay, this is how I get my new item. Hey. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. All right. 3 of them. Oh shit. Fuck. Hell yeah.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
And I'll take it. Let me go here. And up here, I think.
That broom's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Those weren't so lucky, though.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Yeah, lol. Much of my clientele would rather spend their time prattling on about your endeavors than making any endeavors of their own. For that, I feel like you at least a portion of my earnings, particularly an armored sword, left this on the nightstand. Oh, the fucking courtesan gave it. I was going to say, like, what the hell?
You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
I feel like we have a shitload of money at this point. Like, I probably... Now, every time I dodge, I get like a damage boost, which is going to be nice. Or, well, precision dodge, and that happens a lot. Go to the blacksmith real quick. See if there's anything I have worth a damn.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Still nothing. Okay, well. What about Karen? Where are you? Literally right beside me. I'm a dumbass.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you down?
I imagine there's like nothing for me. It restores all HP. All valuable. 7K. That's 70 on me. Can I hold on to those? I really start needing money.
Is that all?
I think I'm good for now. All right, we did the thing. Got about 45 minutes or so left in stream, so let's knock this shit out and see where it puts us.
Mercy.
Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough breath.
Hang you chinless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
I mean, let's just go through the front gate. Fuck those guys.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no.
And it is a port
My
town.
uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
A Lazarus? Oh no.
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Definitely not. Still worth a
As
shot
long
though,
as it
right?
is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Oh, don't. Come on.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
Sure you want to do this? God, that was gurgly.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Is he?
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
Oh my God. Okay.
We can speak inside.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Okay.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
I mean, no.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
There's no point in having any of that.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
That was
now
awful.
make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
We'll keep them from the bridge. May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
All right. Okay, I think we'll get through this. Got about half an hour left. It'll probably take about that to get through this area. I hope. Go from there. Is there anything else here I want? I almost feel like it's like I like Heatwave a lot, so range. Let's do that. Yeah, because that'll increase the distance I can do my dive, which is kind of worthwhile, I think. Upgrade makes it do more damage. Moving will not interrupt casting. That's good to know. Do I want this upgraded? Yeah, because that's my big damager. So, all right, we'll just go with that for
We tracked
now.
down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Well, I'm hoping when I'm actually in combat, it'll go a bit further.
Come along now.
This is the new game, Final Dark Fantasy Soul. More like Devil May Cry mixed with Final Fantasy. It's not really a lot of Dark Souls involved in it. But yeah, it is. Welcome in, Nero. How you doing, man?
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Is it open world? It's open zone.
Presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields.
Yeah.
Then come! Die along
I'm in
with
fire
your
stance,
flame.
right? Yeah, okay.
Forest area!
Forest area!
Time to buy a game then? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad.
Ends here. On these our swords we swear. Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Hey, buddies.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Oh yeah, it goes much further now. Okay. But yeah, Nero, I love it. It's been fun. It's really slow, like really slow to start off.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Once it gets going,
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So wait!
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Get him! Hell yeah. Beautiful. It really is just fun.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve.
Probably.
We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Neat.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Cool.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. right to guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
It is me.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to her serene holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Fucking what?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Or Jill. A side character in all this.
That scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford.
The good plates, the fine china.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
She was gone a while ago.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Poor girl.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Hey. guess we have nowhere to go but there. Creepy monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
New missive in Clive's chamber. And a new quest.
Oh, this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna... We get 10 from that. That'll unlock the 100 goal. I mean, we may as well knock it the fuck out. Or at least get it to knock it out. Oh, there's a plus thing over there, too. And a missive in my chamber, so let's check this before I go. Oh, forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels as though we must suffer another two apart. Oh. Glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say what? Hey, Toby. Once I heard Chocobo sacrificed your soul to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate. Years, so many years later, you spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Aw. Oh, so as you do things, people will send you things, my Lord Marquez. Marquis? I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome back at the Lazarus, but certainly you can understand that you were the last person any of us were expecting to see. Short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed in full wind. Only Sir Tyler, Lord Commander, and all the others. Aw. Almex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared. Okay. But it's like giving you updates on the status of like the military and stuff around, which is kind of cool. Let's see who I can raid out.
Never hear about these guardians. There are new villains being...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to... Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear.
Okay.
Fine.
But all right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both... Wait a...
Blacksmith booze. All right. It's got another plus, and the last time it gave me that chocobo. So I'm assuming it's gonna give me more stuff. Oh, okay. And I really want to see what the 100 reward is real quick.
Monster's taken quite a liking to me.
What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about...
I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad to talk to him? You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's not the sort of thing you'd bother...
Why don't you tell her?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. out every time I reach for my hammer. There. You got what you came for.
All right.
We gotta go buy that for him, don't we?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force in. Didn't think anything could wrap.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only going to go. If he has doubts, it will affect his work.
I couldn't agree.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy to.
Too bloody.
Glad to hear it.
Aaron. It's gonna be right here.
Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it, but it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit, so I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find it.
Like I said, he's a bit of a... I don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in...
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance.
I'll leave the hunting to you. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets.
Good idea.
Okay, so that's not gonna happen for a little bit. We gotta go do another hunt.
Typical nobles.
May as well do this.
Back again, Lord Rosfield.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
I want her company.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity.
So we need to go fuck them up, huh?
The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drustanus the holiest of holy grounds. from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drek's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
Yeah, let's go fuck them up.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here.
All right.
Jill's ready.
We got stuff to do. Some quests to handle. But I think here probably a good place to need to. Let's see what we're doing. Who can we raid out to? No, I don't see anyone saying this. Let's send people to Val. Yeah, looks like she's playing some Overwatch. I haven't raided her in a hot minute. Yeah, I'll send you guys over there. Once again, thank you for hanging out and watching me play, and sticking around, and for all the lurkers and for all the raiders, everyone that hung out afterwards. I really appreciate it. You guys are fantastic and awesome and amazing. I love you. Yeah, I'll probably be back on tomorrow playing this. Hope to see you guys then. Bye.